Thunderstorms in the next hour. That's not good. Well, if my stream cuts out, guys, I guess we all know why. It's funny. You've been warned. Sometimes it's just like that. It's just like that. Echo. Fix that real quick. I've had 2 of these. I should probably not have another one. I'll be up all night. Well, I'll probably be up all night anyway. Controlled chaos, guys. I need somebody to invent like a Raspberry Pico or something that can like completely decrypt the HDCP encryption on the HDMI encoder in a PS3. Although I don't use this very often, so it would be a minor technical upgrade for me, but an upgrade. Oh, okay. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're playing the game. That's right. Check all this crap real quick. Okay. Where's my chat? There we go. There's my chat window. Excuse me. Why would you do that? Ugh, so annoying. Oh, before I forget, let me do this too. Work smarter, not harder. Fantastic start. It's not even like any of these things individually are that high probability. It's kind of like playing D&D and just rolling a die over and over. And eventually you roll a 1. Like the good run is the run where you don't roll a 1. What's up, Blue Eye? Up, Pacheco? I'm good. I hate this weapon. Did I ever mention that I hate this weapon? Thanks. Throws didn't do anything there. Terrible. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's use this run to cache some assets.
There.
This run's so bad. What's up, Wormy? Thanks, buddy. I'm 22 today. What? You don't believe me? You can believe it? Yeah, okay. Somebody's just being nice to me, I think. Yeah, I think it's a combination of factors why that is.
Please, help me.
That's too... No, that's not gonna work, man. Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just circumstantial. You should see what my dad looks like. My dad's like the exact opposite. He looks way older than he is. Dude, this is really hurting me really bad that this keeps happening. After this run, I'm gonna look at my any percent PB and check my approach here, because something's just not right. No, I'm just grateful for another year, brother. Like, As long as I'm healthy, that's really all I can ask for. I'm supposed to get 2 arrows in the shoulder, and my approach is somehow scuffed. I'm only getting 1. I think I know what the problem is, but I need to see it to sort of like remember what I was doing. Like, this is just killing me. Insane HP. I know that works from experience. But yeah, it's funny. It's kind of one of those things like in a marathon, you know, it'll save the run, allow it to continue. But this game actually stores the assets locally. Like cutscenes and stuff, all that's stored locally. Independent of your SSD or whatever you have. Like if you have the digital version installed, completely independent, there's an independent cache inside the game. So like, the first time you play through the game, you will always lose time. Always. So the optimal way to run this game is to leave your system on all the time. So yeah. So like, you play through the game once entirely, and then leave your system on indefinitely. See, what I was thinking about doing was posting on like a forum somewhere, maybe like RPCS3 Discord or something, somewhere where somebody knows how to do some coding, or maybe something like EvilNat Discord, and just saying, hey, I'm a speedrunner, I'd like if somebody could make a trainer for Demon Souls that has teleportation, so I can just teleport, like I can boot up, teleport to all the cutscene triggers, trigger all of them, and then just play the game without having to deal with this crap. And just saying, like, you know, $300 for somebody to do it, to make me a trainer. A bounty, I guess. And maybe somebody can do it. Because it's just so annoying. Like, I could never deal with this long term. Yeah. It does. That's kind of why it's better, like, at the start of the stream to just sort of continue the run, unless something happens where it's just like, okay, I really need to reset. Thanks. Thank you. Sometimes they're so aggressive, and sometimes you just walk right by them. Zero penalty. There's a lot of ways to set up the CRR here. Many different ways that all work. I hate this camera angle right here. See, like, I just miss him for no reason. Aimed right at him. Locked on, aimed right at him. So lame.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Old hero? Which one? Because there's multiple different ways to do it right there, too. My favorite's to get shot in the back by the Grim Reaper guy. That's guaranteed. But if he doesn't shoot, then you have to rely on the little balls that explode in the area right before Old Hero, and you lose time doing that. Which one? The Grim Reaper or the balls? They're both 100%. They work every single time. The back shots. It's not scary at all. You just walk away, and as you're walking away, he shoots you, and you survive every time with about 20 HP. Stamina management in this section is sort of irrelevant because you have to, like, even if you get there a split second sooner, it doesn't matter. You just have to wait for that to come down. Gosh, I have to pee so bad. To piss on myself. you guys still be my friend if I peed on myself? Please say no. Just be honest. Just rip the band-aid off. Consistent streamer. I know this guy's on clown business when he says that. Me and consistent in the same breath. He just jumped on me. That's not cool. I don't know how much damage that does. It's happened to me before, but it's been a long time. Oh, wow. That's free CRR, boys. What's up, QQ? We're good to go. You're not clown business material? I don't know. I'm clown business material, I think. I mean, can she? Did he just land right there? I never have this HP right here. One? Yeah, just one. Oh no. I would have died either way, but that's... I think it's really annoying that like your roll gets caught on his hitbox and the way that you interact. You come out of the iframe and you just die. Like, it's really sort of cheap, I guess. I gotta piss so bad. Give me just a second, guys. gosh. I feel like a new man. What's up, first? Thank you. What's up, Martini? I thought it was funny yesterday when I said I was 6 feet tall, and somebody was like, "Really? I can't believe that." They thought I was like short or something. I mean, I don't think I'm tall. I sort of consider myself to be like right in between. Yeah. I'm secretly a leprechaun. It's funny. Funny guy right there. Us Irish fellers. Thank you, QQ. Dude, that's so cringe. He does that. Ooh, haha. Please, thank you. I couldn't get past him. Just like stuck on his body. That's the best way to get past them, I think. Nice camera right there. Wow. Juggled me.
Wait there.
How old am I today? Tell him, chat. $16. Somebody told me one time, they said you'd be good as like an undercover cop in schools. Like busting drugs. 21 Jump Street. I thought that was hilarious. I probably slick could do it. It might be a little bit obvious. But I feel like in a crowd I could definitely blend in. What am I doing? Please. $19. All right, you're just glazing me, I think.
Help me.
Oh, I was gonna watch the clip, wasn't I? After the last round, I forgot. It's okay. I think I'm... Let's see if this works. Yep. 2 right in the shoulder. Look at that. I knew that was gonna happen. Just had this feeling. It's completely on me. The roll out of a fall in this game is incredibly unintuitive. It'll completely mess up your muscle memory for like every other game in the series because it's not, the timing isn't on landing. The timing is while you're still in the air. Like when you roll out of a fall in Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 or whatever, the timing is the moment you touch the ground. In this game, if you try to press circle when you touch the ground, you'll get a hard fall every time. Incredibly unintuitive. What's up, DS? Getting faster with age? I actually am. I mean, I see guys that I used to look up to doing stuff in games when I was a kid in school, like 20 years ago. And a lot of them are either 40 now or they're almost 40, and they're still doing what they do, so it gives me a lot of hope. Guys like 7, 8 years older than me. I really think I can do stuff like this for a long time. That's what I'd like to do. Beat content? No, debatable. We'll just go with content. We'll hold the adjectives. This fight's so circumstantial. It's like, did they throw spears at you at the wrong time? How many times did you get hit out of an attack? Yeah, either that or masochism, like one or the other. But yeah, I'm with you.
Help me.
You know, other than the offensive auto camera correct in this game, the camera is really not too bad for the most part. It's so weird because, like, some of the later games, it's like one of the biggest complaints how terrible in certain segments the camera can be in these games. What's up, Dillo? But I always found this game to have a pretty decent camera. Like sometimes I'll walk around a corner in this and the camera, without me doing anything, just snaps a full 90 degrees. It's just incredibly jarring.
These.
Like right here, it does it really badly. When you try to turn right here, you have to be really careful. What's up, Jubilee? Funny how you can kind of mess that up and it really doesn't matter at all as long as you get the rhythm back. Plans for my birthday? Go to bed after this. The day's already over. It was just a chill day, dude. You get to a certain point and birthday is just kind of another day. Obviously, just hang out with family, appreciate time with them.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Just went to dinner. Other than that, it was just a normal day for me. Should have used my sword right there. Yeah, I'm pretty boring, guys. I don't drink or smoke or anything. I'm pretty low-key. Oh yeah, oh, that's true. Be illegal. Delinquent. I was a bit of a handful when I was younger. It's a story for another day, though. I don't know if you guys are ready for that. I think I was a bit of a punk, to be honest. I was a bit entitled. up, Mayo? Thank you. I don't really mean like I got in trouble with the police or whatever. I just mean I was just a brat, I think. I sort of just thought that I was the center of the universe, which I guess a lot of kids probably feel that way.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Hey, TGD. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What did I do? Just had dinner with my family, dude. Nothing crazy. Chilling on trials, nice. I saw you were doing equipment, any percent, or equipment percent. Did you get a time in that you were happy with for now? Wow. I'm not surprised though. Congrats, dude. Excuse me. Dude.
should not have done that, man. It's complete self-sabotage. Ninja Gaiden is such an interesting game to me because there's so much more RNG in those games than what I'm used to seeing in these games. It's a nice way of putting it, I guess. When you're actually doing the runs. Probably have some other choice words. I gotta fall. I actually just recently played through Ninja Gaiden Black, like for the first time, fully, like every difficulty. It was fantastic. I loved it. Oh, it's right up my alley, man. I was pretty strict with myself. I basically told myself no items at all. So I had to beat all the chapters on all the difficulties with no, this is not gonna be good, dude. That might work. Yeah, it will. All the chapters on all the difficulties, and if I died, then I just went back to the last save. So I basically forced myself to at least somewhat master the mechanics. Yeah, that's basically how it was. I actually think maybe my first playthrough was the hardest, just because I wasn't used to the way the game works. It's cursed. What's he doing? Once I learned a lot of the punish windows, it got a lot better. It's exactly the kind of game I respect, though. Any game that forces mechanical mastery, I'm a huge fan of. Why did I not grab? I guess it was not active. Yeah, a lot of the masses just have no idea how much technical skill goes into those runs. This guy is like right behind me. Really? Oh, I did. Yeah. I want to play Sigma too. At some point. Would you really? I would love that, brother.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I appreciate the offer.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its.
I was kind of considering it, actually. We'll see what happens, though. It's definitely on the table for me. I want to say I'm sort of used to the grind, so I don't necessarily have anything against grinding difficult RNG. Very accustomed. I'm gonna pick these up. I probably don't need these. I need another one, that's not enough. It's the same way in Souls community. A lot of the older runners have just sort of moved on with life. Sort of happens, I guess. Yeah, that's one thing I feel like that sort of separates a lot of runners, just sort of in whatever it is you're doing. When you get too attached to specific runs, you kind of... Why did I not grab that? Sitting here mashing. I need like 20 HP damage. There we go. It's he gonna do? Conveniently does like no damage. Try not to fall and die here like I did yesterday. You always end up here with like a different amount of damage. Sort of annoying. Hey, please. Jeez. Screen shake right there. Let's try. Oh yeah. Almost forgot.
Where are you?
Thanks. Alright guys, be cool. You're good, Bennett. It's gonna be like right, yeah. It's good. Oh, no, 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 no! It's so unlucky. He never does that, dude. Never. Like, 9 out of 10 times, you're just good to just run right by that. Like, it happens so infrequently, it's not even worth accounting for it. And there's nothing you can do. Once he starts it, it's a completely active hitbox that will just crush you. Usually it's not him that goes for that. It's usually the guy at the top of the slope right before Dirty Colossus who always does that. Kills so many runs. That guy right there is usually very chill. I can live with that though. What's up, Zabi? Thank you. The sexiest man in North America. You're making me sound like I belong on the cover of a magazine. Let's calm down. It's not that serious. It's for peasants. And that's like the ultimate wingman. He will glaze you so hard. I respect it. Gotta tell the truth, no matter what. I respect it. I just respect people who stick by their day ones. That's how I am. I respect people who work hard, and I don't like excuses. Very straightforward. That's why keyboard warriors don't like me. Ryan just has to troll me to keep me in line. That's all that is. Just tune him out half the time. Nice. That guy never hits me. This weapon is so annoying. From the get-go. Do I want new emotes? Yeah, sure. I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, I do. Why? You want to make some? You know somebody? Oh, you know somebody? This guy thinks this is my first time playing this game. That's cute. Does anybody want to tell him? Yeah, I mean, if you know somebody, then just shoot me their contact info and I'll reach out to them. Because I've had the same emotes pretty much for like 3 years. I could stand to get some new ones. Nice. It's horrible. I'm playing with a Sega Game Gear. I thought it'd be fun to just try it. I thought, why not? Thanks, buddy. It's a DualShock 4. How did I get the DualShock 4 working on the PS3? I plugged it in. That's literally all you have to do. I can't tell if you're just trolling at this point. Dude. Dude, this RNG right now. Guys. We have to let me play the game. Why is the first level in this game so lopsided? Oh, that was close. Almost got the arrow. Dude, I just cannot. The guy with the spear keeps doing the running attack, and if I go towards the side, he's just gonna force me into the wall, and I'm gonna get stuck. Like 3 guys are gonna gangbang me. Flip casual. Like that. He missed me. It's funny. god.
There.
Up extra, thank you. Not even close. Totally fine. Great, thanks. Awesome. You guys like time loss? The thing about that is, like, you might be like, well, why don't you just go faster? Well, you can't go faster because if you do, the guy who's downstairs screaming, his screaming counts as a dialogue, and you can't perform any actions while he's talking, so you have to wait. So, like, if I go straight to the spot and backdash, when I land on the beam below, his dialogue will still be playing, and I won't be able to roll, so it'll force a hard fall, and once it forces the hard fall, I'll slide off the rail. Not every time, but a lot of times. So if that guy just decides he's gonna shoot me, then I just lose time. Just nothing I can do. Because for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I kept getting a hard fall there, and finally I figured out it was an active dialogue. that you can't cancel. Up, Abbas. It's gonna take massive time loss here. It's okay. It's fine.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I'm gonna take that and that. Thanks for the follow. Dude, I'm so tired of that. How does he miss, like, point blank? It's like I'm right on top of it, locked on. Whiffs, no reason. So dumb.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
This level is huge. In the Demon Souls remake, there's a way to skip this entire level. Essentially. It's a pretty cool skip. Okay, Falchion. Oh, okay. Made it easy for me. Dude. My weapon's like clanging off the stairs. At least he was nice. Thanks for the follow. He's gonna kill me. No. Moment of truth. It's like half a run left, bud. First. Fuck. Ooh, almost died right there. There we go. Oh, she's down there.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
Okay. Enough time to... Dog's trolling me. Oh my god. No trolling, please. A little bit of trolling. Nice hardball. So that's the attack right there. That running push, it's like 4 hits in one, and their entire body is just a moving hitbox. So if they do that and you're anywhere near them, it's kind of just over if you're in Clever Rat range. Up Gilgamesh. Thank you for the streak. Who killed me last time? That guy before this fog over here? That's crazy. I have too much health. So you watch now, he's gonna move over like he should have done before. Oh my god, this is terrible. This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? Okay, please, no bad RNG. No, 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 no! That's so bad. Yeah. Honestly? Am I gonna be alright? don't even feel like that was that good. These splits are not great. Lag? What do you mean? It's not that bad. What did I just mess up right there? I was too fast somehow. Really bizarre. I guess it's free CRR. Thanks for the follow. Do I have to kill him? No, but if you just try to go past him, there's a chance that he could get you. It's just better to do that. He can do all kinds of weird stuff. It would save a couple seconds to run past him, but I don't really think it matters that much right now. Just hope I don't get insta-killed right here. That's really bad. Oh, I didn't think it came all the way over here. I've never actually seen him open with that before. I've never seen that ever. Because usually he does that and he's right next to you, so you just cancel it. You hit him with the magic, it cancels it. Yeah, I've never seen that opener. It's not really a big deal. I'm getting a lot of runs through. Yeah, it's been so long since I've actually seen that attack, I didn't even remember the range on it. Hang on one second, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Sometimes he likes to do this like horizontal slash. It's really rare, but he'll do like a horizontal slash that shoots out a little bit of wind that you have to dodge. But he never does that. What he just did. I guess I could have like swapped to Soul Ray really quick and shot him. But I don't know, I didn't really think about it in a split second. I was more confused. Just like seeing something I never see. Did I delete the save? Yeah, I did. It's really not a big deal. At this point, I'm so close to a decent run that surely, eventually, one of these will finish. Within the next few days, hopefully. Thanks for the follow. It was kind of funny. I was like, I think I might be safe over here. It's like the entire arena. It's probably been 5 years since I've even seen that attack come out. It would have been even worse if I was a melee character. Like, could you imagine if that was any percent? And I was a melee character, and he opened with that? Like, I would have had to have run all the way back to the, like the fog door, just to stay alive. Because there's no way I would have been able to hit him. That was so crazy. I guess I'm glad I saw it though, because like if I ever run this for like SCM or a marathon or something, that's really the only way I could deal with it. I would have to swap quickly to Soul Ray and just spam inputs, trying to get the spell to come out. Because nothing else is going to stop it. He's just going to do it no matter what. I don't know if that range is even enough, because Soul Ray has a range limit. Hey, Chimpy. SCM's like 2 months away, isn't it? I'll submit something this year. Gross. Gross. What should I submit, though? That's the real question. Maybe I'll submit, like, a couple different things. Like a Souls game, and I'd like to pick another game up here soon. Of course, I'll have to get good at it. Omniusha. You can check your spelling there, bud. No, I've got some ideas. Got some things. What runs do I like watching? I just like watching runners who are good at their craft. Honestly, I don't really... have too much of a preference. I mean, I've been watching speedrunners and challenge runners since I was in school. Why do I watch you run? Because I feel sorry for you, Natty. I'll just be honest. I'm like, God love him, he's trying his best. I'll throw him a bone. Yeah, I mean, I remember like 15 years ago watching guys on YouTube do incredible, no damage, all kinds of crazy stuff, and thinking, man, I don't know if I can ever be this good. I'm probably still not, but that was the first time I sort of got a taste, I guess, of what the ceiling was like. Fell off the wagon. Get back up, brother. How many spears was that? Like 5? That's pretty good. I'm gonna die. This guy right here. Can't believe I made it out of that. I spent a lot of time just like watching though, just like dissecting runs. I was never really like somebody who, until I started streaming, I was never on Twitch, never like really interacting with the community very much until a few years ago. How long have I been streaming now? Like 5 years? Something like that. You want to see me run Devil May Cry? The only Devil May Cry I think I would run is the first one. My problem with Devil May Cry is I want to engage with the enemies, and the speedrun like wants you to avoid engaging with the enemies. So it's kind of like catch-22, I guess. I did Devil May Cry 5. Dante Must Die, no damage. It's on my YouTube. See, like, I could probably get to the point where I could have fun with, like, a Devil May Cry 5 or Devil May Cry 4 speedrun, but, like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. Devil May Cry is a game that's made for rank. That's what it's about. See, like Devil May Cry 1, it's kind of an adventure game in a way. It's more of an adventure game than the other subsequent titles. But yeah, I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan. I like DMC way more than I like Souls games. That's not to say I don't like Souls games, obviously. How many hours do I have speedrunning now? 5,000 or more? I was always an action game guy, though. It's just what I like. I did one too many. I don't know why I did that. Got in a rhythm, zoned out.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 is cool. I think Devil May Cry 4 is a lot more intricate. Like, I feel like if you're good at, like, really, really good at Devil May Cry 4, then you're just insane at Devil May Cry. What am I doing? It's about to go to World 2. That's one of the problems. You start doing too many runs in this game, and because you go to the Nexus so many times and warp around, it'll all just sort of run together eventually. Thanks for the follow. Do I like God of War? To be honest with you, I never played him. Because, like, around that time I was obsessed with Kingdom Hearts, and I was in, like, elementary school, middle school, and I was doing, like, no damage stuff. Why didn't I take an arrow right there? Because now I gotta do this. I don't know why I did that. See, like, how does that miss, dude? That's just so stupid.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I imported a copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix so I could play critical difficulty, because I wanted to do level 1 no damage. Like, I was doing stuff like that when I was like 11. Because I saw people on YouTube doing it. partially how I got introduced to modding hardware. You disliked 3? I mean, 3 is the weakest one, but it's still fine. It's not bad. The lack of Final Fantasy characters hurt. Speedrunning Kingdom Hearts? No, probably not. I have thousands and thousands of hours in Kingdom Hearts, especially 2. This is like back in the days before you could actually log how many hours you had in a game. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 thank you. Because back then too, I mean, what did you do? You went to school, you came home, and then you just, if you didn't have any homework and you weren't with friends or playing outside or whatever, it was like boot up the game. And what game did you boot up as a kid? Your favorite. So that was what I booted up. Just play the hell out of it all the time. Yeah, they were. They definitely were. The combat is like some people think, oh, Kingdom Hearts, like it's a kiddie game, but the combat is very intricate for that kind of game. Like you wouldn't really expect a Disney tie-in game have such a deep combat system. Pretty good. What's he doing? Look at that. Joke, man. Oh my god, I had no stamina. This guy is such a bitch. He just punched me right through the combo. Straight through my attack. He just decided that the run was over. Hey, Charlie. Thank you. How are you? You're doing well today. Good luck, thank you. I've had a few that were possible PB. Lunch? Nice. What's for lunch? A little bit basic, okay. It's all good though. Fair enough, I do too. Keep it simple. Want to overcomplicate it. Yeah. I just went out to eat with my family. It was a nice day. Gets to a certain point where birthday is just another day, sadly. No, it was a good day though. I got some good news from one of my business partners, so that was nice. I had a nice steak. Nice local place. Salad, steak, baked potato. Very nice dinner. All right, Phalanx. Let's be nice. That's decent. This boss is so cringe. If 1-1 didn't exist, this run would be so much better. Deaths would just be better in general. What's up, Romaine? I haven't got the memory leak opener like at all today. I wonder if the VRAM overclock helps with that. Because I feel like I used to get it a lot, even though I didn't do runs that long. Happens on emulator all the time. The hardest part of this run? Aside from just like getting to the end, it's probably the setup to get HSA. Because once you have homing soul arrow, most of the bosses are pretty easy. So it's like phalanx to idle, do Latria skip, then you go to Jude to get the crescent falchion, and then it's back to 3-2. You take 3-2 all the way to 3-4. At that point, you've got HSA. so you just kind of burn everything down. The whole second half of the run, just a total boss rush. Yeah, Maneater is like manual soul arrow aiming, which can be a little funky with this camera. I feel like once you get used to it, it's not too bad. The hardest thing about it is you sort of have to predict when the Maneater might attack, because if you're stuck in the animation for the spell, you just die. There's nothing you can do. What's up, Reeve? I'm good. It's actually a pretty chill run, though, to be honest. When you're not dealing with this. Runs that get out of the beginning of the game, I guess. Somehow I like flung that way over there. Yeah, this just cursed. Once your times get really good, there's a lot of phalanx resetting. It just depends on like whether the fire bombs hit like the front, the shielded side, or the back side. You can get really unlucky, and one of the hoplites can just be in position where it blocks most of the shots, even while it's dying. Like, you could kill it in one hit, and the death animation could block the next firebomb completely. Yeah, luckily my time is not great yet, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I've had like 3 runs today that were more than 15 seconds ahead at least. 15, 20, one was like 25. And I had more time to save towards the end too. I should be able to get like 48 something on a clean run. IGT. Yeah, it helps because my PS3's got custom firmware, so it runs a little bit faster. The VRAM's overclocked, so... Ooh, almost got the arrow. Thanks. Thanks, you. Guys. I'm just gonna continue. If I kill Phalanx, it's fine. My gold is like so crazy here. I always want to get an insane Phalanx. There's like 2 hoplites right there. Stabbed me at the exact same time. It's so weird because like you can get right out of this segment and just get multiple runs, or you can reset here like 5 times in a row. Some people asked me why I wanted to run this on console. It's a good question, but it was really just because I wanted to test the custom firmware. I wanted to see if it gave a noticeable performance increase. I feel like it helps on some of the heavy particle effect sequences. Like, it definitely helps on a lot. A lot. Like 1-2, when the dragon's breathing fire, it's usually really choppy there. It's not that bad. Thanks. Sometimes even these fog walls will cause a little bit of slowdown. I don't really get any of that on here. Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that it's in 720p, which people don't even seem to notice, really. Because on emulator, I just upscale it to like 2K. Because it doesn't even impact the performance at all. There's so many free assets on PC. There's a couple places where it gets a little choppy, but it's not really that bad. It might go down to like 18 frames for a second. It's a lot better. Which one? I'm just curious for research purposes. It's been so long since I've played this on a stock PS3. I'm used to emulator at this point. Really? Elden Ring runs. It's pretty bad. I will take it, boys. I did a little bit of Elden Ring. I thought about doing some of the glitchless categories, but it's such a slog. Incredible slog. I thought about running any percent glitchless and maybe all remembrances glitchless. But it all relies on Deathrite Bird, which is just a massive headache. I practiced for a couple days and I was like, yeah, this is not it. This is not the play. The Chinese runners love it. The Chinese runners will smash those categories all day long. I don't know how they do it. Melania, you might be surprised. Melania is not usually something that runners find to be that big of a deal, because she's kind of solved at this point, where a lot of people have just practiced her and know how to fight her. Yeah, it's just sadly not really designed for a speedrun environment. I don't know, Natty. That's a great question. You gave me like a 15-minute spiel about should I or shouldn't I keep playing it. It was like you were asking permission. Buddy's like, should I play? I don't know. Oh god, Natty needs another pep talk. Yeah. Peak Souls 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've only played Dark Souls 2 a single time. That's gonna screw the run, guys. I'm gonna fall right here. There's like nothing you can do. It's terrible luck. If he shoots right when you need to backstep, there's just nothing that can solve it, fix it. If it was a marathon or something, you'd just have to run back up there and try it again. Just pain. How often are you playing the game, Natty? I feel like you play for like an hour every day and you're like, ah, this is good. 0? This playthrough might have to be canceled. I might have to be the executive authority here and just step in. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you doing that. It's really cute of them. It's nearly locked in. Don't make me get sour involved, Natty. I'll do it. She hates it? Does she really? That's so funny. I definitely really enjoyed Elden Ring when I played through it casually. I was like, man, this is a great game. I'm gonna speedrun it. And then how many categories did I run? Like 4 different categories, right? Because I did 2 chainsaw categories. And I did Hoarfrost Stomp. And then I did All Remembrances with Sword of Night and Flame. And it was fun. I mean, I liked that because it felt like a speedrun. Didn't feel like a 35-minute setup slog with 0 payout other than going back to the start of the run to do the whole miserable thing over. I mean, look, who am I? Like, good and bad is subjective, but it doesn't vibe with me. I gave it a shot. I ran several categories. The most fun that I had was Hoarfrost Stomp. And I'll tell you, I would have kept going with Hoarfrost Stomp if it wasn't for just how bad the end of the run is. Getting to Ellen Beast and not getting the AI break. Do you know how many times that happened to me? Execute everything perfectly. On world record pace. And the boss doesn't do an arbitrary thing that costs the whole run. So dumb. You know, I'll tell you though about what's the glitch called? I don't even remember. Where you ride Torrent in the air. Holy crap. I don't remember. Pegasus, thank you. Thank you guys. You know my brain doesn't work sometimes. that's mechanical execution. See, I can get behind that because it gives my hands something to do. But the Elden Beast AI break, and for those of you who don't know what that is, Elden Beast has a thing where, I think this was patched out later, but on the patch for any percent, if you call a summon that has like more than one, like 2 summons in one, and Elden Beast does the opener, and it kills one of the summons and leaves the other one alive, there's a chance that Elden Beast's AI will just freeze completely. And if you don't get that exact scenario where it kills one and not the other, and then the AI break occurs, then your run is over, because Elden Beast will run away and you'll lose like 30 seconds. And in a 20-minute something run, 30 seconds is like everything. Yeah, I mean, I actually really liked the category. I thought it was super fun. But it got to a point where I was like, I can't keep doing this. Because eventually it just stops feeling rewarding. It starts feeling like work. If you're running something and it feels like work, then I don't know, it's time to do something else. In my opinion. It's like, there's plenty of things I can run and stuff I can do, where I can actually get some positive feedback. I'm dead right here. This game just will torture you. In my coat of arms. I hope that whatever the next game they release, whatever it's like, I just hope that they shrink the scale of the game. I don't need to fight the same mini-boss 10 times. Duskbloods, I signed up for the beta test. So if I get it, then I'll play it on stream. You guys can watch it, make fun of it. I don't know. I don't think the game's gonna do very well, but we'll see. We can make fun of it together. How about that? The thing that really bothers me about it is that I have to give Nintendo money for Nintendo Switch Online to play it. Because you can't play the game without Nintendo Switch Online. I think that their bet is that people will buy a Switch just for that. I think they're completely wrong. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, I don't have all the answers. We'll have to see what happens. But see, I think where they went wrong with this compared to Bloodborne is not everybody who plays Souls games plays the PvP or cares about the PvP. So those people are just not going to engage with it at all. Like, there was a time where I cared about PvP in these games, and I was the guy who was, you know, doing PvP fight clubs and invasions and all kinds of stuff, and, you know, that the time has passed. I could have R2'd, it would have killed. It's hard to tell sometimes. Well, there's actually ways to make 1-1 easier. Just, I don't want to do them because I don't want to lose time. Like, if you don't want to deal with those guys after the bridge when you pick the Serpentine up, you can just use the Nexial Bind and return to the Nexus. You'll lose maybe 8 or 10 seconds. You can quit out there too. Like, if it's a marathon and, you know, you're running Demon Souls and obviously you don't want to die there, just quit out. You'll lose a few seconds. Sure is. I date myself on this stream all the time. You just listen to the music and you can tell what era I grew up in. How did I miss a toggle there? It's just garbage. Okay. I feel like if I can just get one run past Old Monk. How many runs have I had past Old Monk today? Like 2 or 3? And both those runs died to crazy stuff. Gotta lock in one time. Kind of inevitable at some point. It's gonna happen. So cursed. Preemptive jump from that guy. All right. This is the part when I was watching In Silico do runs, and I was like, I'm not gonna miss this part coming back to 1-1. What's up, John? How are you? Tired? Yeah. I can relate. Oh my gosh, I got the input. Oh really? Do you get like some kind of benefits for doing that? Oh, free? That's cool. Did that not count? It's not. Yeah, it's weird. Like it can be totally fine. It's really just been like the last hour. It's been pretty bad. But if you do enough attempts, like eventually you're gonna hit a brick wall. Probability's not gonna be on my side all the time. I got some really good deep runs, so I can't be too upset. Keep getting that RNG from that guy. I haven't even been running this category that long either. It's the thing. It's really only been like 1 week. Because I was at Southeast Game Exchange until when? Like Tuesday of last week? So I was out of town Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Drove home on Monday. I didn't stream Monday, and then Tuesday. So like, yeah, like 1 week. Oh, I'm human. Because of the phalanx thing. This is, yeah, I can't, this run's invalid. There's a glitch. So, if you don't understand what just happened, there's a glitch where if you kill phalanx and revive and quit out when you revive, if you make a new character, you'll be revived on the new character. I didn't even realize that I was revived. Yeah. You can start as a human. It's explicitly in the rule set. It's banned. I think that's a blanket rule. I don't think that's a category rule either. I think it's just straight up not allowed. I don't know if it requires multiple files. Because, like that one, I got my humanity back. I got my humanity back, quit out, deleted the save, and then started a new save file. Ooh, I dodged it. Basically, yeah, like Diaz said, it's... Does it really affect the run? Not really, because if the run's fast, then you're not getting hit anyway, so it doesn't really do much to save time. It's really just the fact that A, it's unintended, and B, it requires insanely arbitrary setup of you doing save file, killing the first boss, quitting out, and then starting another game just to have it for one run. So like if that run dies, then you would have to set it up again. Which means you would basically have to do 2 attempts, quote unquote, just to have 1 attempt. Which is just stupid, pointless. How does that make pacifist possible? sort of ignorant on this topic. Guys, I cannot buy like anything from this boss. And it's not even anything with me, it's just the game's just straight up saying no. You can't summon there. It doesn't matter if you're human. You have to play 1-1 by yourself. I'm gonna be honest too, I find it completely stupid that people will say that they completed a pacifist run by summoning a friend to fight the bosses for them. That's just the definition of ignorance, in my opinion. That's like handing your buddy the controller on the couch and saying you did a pacifist run. Just because you sat there and watched him play. It's the difference. How did I miss that? I mean, yeah. Personally, I don't understand the concept of a pacifist run unless the game itself is built around that mechanic existing. Like, it's an intended path for your character. Like Metal Gear, for example. Like, you can kill, or you can not kill any enemies. It's completely possible. Every boss, every encounter can be done completely with tranks and just good stealth. To me, that's a pacifist run that makes sense. To me, like you said, just using weird, unintended mechanics. I just can't get my head around that. I don't understand it. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure all the Metal Gears will let you do no-kill runs, except for the first game, like the PS1 version. The GameCube version, I think, will let you do it, because there is a trank in that game. Yeah, but can't you also just use the tranks? You don't have to wait. You so much. Funnier to wait? I mean, if you don't like playing video games, I guess it's better. I sort of liken it to watching paint dry, but that's just me personally. Isn't that how DSP beat him the first time? Like, he just legit couldn't kill him, so he left his PS2 on. He just got bodied for several days straight. Oh my god! Dude, that was so cringe. What the hell? That's never happened to me before. I've never been shot like that. That was a massive time loss. You don't like the end? It's really just like memorizing where he goes, isn't it? Once you know where he goes, you can just show up there, abuse the predetermined paths, and easily beat him. Yeah, like first playthrough, yeah, he's tedious because you don't know anything about him. I've never done MGS3, like Foxhound run. I've done a Foxhound European Extreme on 2. Guys, I just keep getting shot by this guy. This split is just so cursed right now. Just dropping massive time here. Hey, Blanks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Blanks. It's actually been pretty good. I've really enjoyed coming back to this game. I had a couple runs today that were pretty good. One of them died in 5-2, and then the other one died to like a crazy Allant opener. Like Allant just straight up opened with the big explosion where he slams the sword into the ground. And my HSA just couldn't reach him. He can do that? That was the first time I'd ever seen him do it. What's up, balls? But yeah, both of those were like easy PB pace. Hey, Tater. Excuse me. This segment's so bad. All that time loss was just not even my fault. I just want to play the game. I'm so tired of being in 1-1.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Excuse me. That almost got ugly. It's fine though. Thank you. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's really worth it. If you want to save time, but you're gonna die a ton. A ton.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
It would probably save me like 8 to 10 seconds to do that. But there would be a lot of deaths there. Because I can do it, but I'm not the best at it. And, yeah. Even if you are amazing at it, the conditions sort of have to be perfect. I'm not exactly sure. See, in any percent, it saves a few seconds because you don't have to go through the fog. In this category, you have to get the Crescent Falchion, but you have to go by there anyway, so it definitely saves more than what it saves in any percent. It's such a toxic skip. Thanks. Appreciate that. It's very much a one-try skip, and if you fail it, then it's a reset. If the enemies crowd you and block you from attempting it, it's a reset. You like this? Yeah, it's funny. I like it too. Hey, Lavalis. Sorry if I didn't say hey earlier. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll... No, he might kill me. I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I might just let this guy try to hit me. Sometimes I answer in my head and then I forget. Cake. I don't really like sugar. If I eat sugar, I get like really bad migraine headaches. It just makes me sick. I don't know what it is about it. I don't ever crave sweets though. That's the good side to it. Because my body's like, no, you can't eat that, you'll get sick. The timer's not right, it doesn't matter. I mean, if the run finishes, I'll have to retime it, but... To be honest with you, in this game, the splits really don't mean that much to me because I pretty much know whether it's fast or not. It's actually a waste of time. It's actually pretty decent.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw.
Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, never. It's just impossible. Practicing? That's not playing the game casually, though. Plus, I mean, to be honest, guys, as much as I've played these games, I really don't have to practice anymore. Like, very little. Like, when I first come back, I may have to practice, but... Like, to me, this is the fun of this game at this point. I don't derive any enjoyment out of playing this game casually. And when I say that, it pisses, like, a certain group of people off, like, severely, but it's just... It's not a personal attack if I say that about your favorite video game. People take shit so personally. I gotta fix this. It's scuffed. Dead, aren't I? Yeah. I don't understand why that happens. Well, I don't need this anymore. Where's it gonna put me? Did they even count that as me? No, it didn't. Nice camera.
What?
Seriously? Are you serious? I tried to roll and it gave me the your feet are stuck in mud thing. Like, Right there, for some reason. I guess I'm just gonna die. This guy's just hounding me. There's like nowhere to use that. I knew he was behind me earlier, that's why I was trying to move up, but he followed me all the way over there. Cursed run, honestly. You get to this area though, and it's just like that. Like, random weird stuff will just happen and you'll die. It's kind of the whole story of this game. Good RNG. Did I delete the... Yeah, I did. I don't know why I waited so long to do that. Nice. Dude, you... Stupid. Up singularity. You have to fight all the bosses in Demon Souls. That's how the game works. If there was an all bosses category, it would just be the same. Everything the same. Although, I guess we would have to play the tutorial and kill the boss. Well, we could make the rule omit that boss if we wanted to. We could say every boss except for the tutorial. But that would be even stupider. And if there was an all bosses any percent category, like that would just be glitchless. So like it wouldn't make any sense. The only difference between this category and any percent, besides the fact that melee's faster, and the only reason melee's faster is because the dupes and then skipping the bosses. It just wouldn't make any sense to name a category all bosses. I could change the title of this stream to all bosses if I wanted to, it just wouldn't be technically correct. Because it's not really the name of the category, but it is all the bosses in this game. Except for the tutorial. Which would just be me shooting flame toss at the Vanguard for like 2 minutes. Well, it wouldn't take 2 minutes. Maybe like a whole minute. I knew that was gonna happen. It's just a tad too early. Great. Gosh, this song is such a banger. Certified Heat. Hey, Jazz. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Jazz. Thank you.
I don't think.
Oh, really? That's cool. I was never good at Guitar Hero. Rock Band. Any of those. I never really tried, though. To be fair, it just really isn't for me, I don't think. But I find it really impressive. There's a couple people, there's this one guy I get on, like, YouTube Shorts all the time. His videos just pop up for me, and he's always playing some crazy song on Guitar Hero. Or Clone Hero, I guess. Like, this guy's, like, insane. He'll be like, oh, they reset the leaderboard again. Time to go get the top score. Just casually gets it on the first try. I love stuff like that. That's the first time I've ever done that since I've been back. Just ran straight into it. Usually it gets momentum so fast you can't really hit it. Oh, is it? Yeah. Panette plays it on stream sometimes, so I'll watch him occasionally. Alright. Now I'm just playing like a dummy. I kind of thought I was gonna get a run tonight. That's what I get for expecting. You know what they say about people who assume. I don't know how much longer I want to go. We'll keep going for a little while. my god. Excuse me. Surely Phalanx will be good. Oh my god, he... So cringe. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that item up. Didn't cost me anything. Didn't lose any time over it. Proto-ROM. It's a scary thought. I don't know, if it was Proto-ROM, the hoplites would all do like 90% of your life every time they touched you.
There.
I'm not really getting the full experience. That was totally fine. If Rom were the first boss. I think there'd be a lot of angry fans. Well, I mean, the damage would just have to be scaled way back to actually make it fair. I don't understand why I keep hard falling right here. Well, Rom doesn't care about being fair, but what I'm saying is if Rom was going to be the first boss, the balance would have to be changed. Have I ever been shot by that phantom? No. Because I just move out of the way.
Soul of the mind, key
You
to
can't be
life's
shot
peace.
on the landing. Now, on 60 FPS, that Black Phantom can shoot you in mid-air while you're falling because the velocity of the arrow is different. Because, you know, the physics are jacked up because the frame rate's doubled. So yeah, I've died plenty of times to that when I was doing 60 FPS on emulator. And it's not just like, oh, it happens every once in a while. It happens all the time. Multiple times it happened to me. Well, it's not, but like that's what people don't understand is the physics are designed around the frame rate. They have to be. So when the frame rate's locked, all the physics are built around that. So when you just go, we're going to uncap the frame rate, or we're going to double the frame rate, even. It's like putting an engine, like putting an, like a Formula One racing engine into a Honda Civic. And there's a lot of interest from people in like doing 60 FPS, and I'm just like, I already went down that road. It was not fun. Because I knew it was going to be bad, I just didn't think it was going to be that bad. It was extremely unfun. I try to tell people all the time, like, you do not want to play 60 FPS, I promise you don't. And everybody's like, why? I'm just like, okay. Sometimes people just have to see for themselves.
Key to life's ether.
What's up, Whack? There's no plunging attack in this game. It doesn't exist. You cannot do a plunging attack. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this game doesn't really have any places where a plunging attack would be that useful anyway. So it works out okay. Oh, you wouldn't want to plunge that boss. That would not be good. The way they intended you to fight that boss is a lot easier. the boss isn't the big guy. The boss is the bird. The bird is the adjudicator. The big guy has a piece of a blade stuck in his side, and when you attack the blade, he falls down, and then you can attack the bird. That's how you fight him normally, normal way. If you don't have magic, if you have magic, you can just do what I just did. That was just unbelievable. Just stood there and let me kill it. 2 for 1. Ooh. Got a gold.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw.
You... Where are you?
I just don't split for all the, like, every individual boss because A, a lot of them are canned, like, there's very little RNG that can go wrong. And then, like, of the ones that aren't, I don't want to have to manually reach over and split because there's no good place to do it. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Unlawful? why that just happened.
Where are you?
Are you fucking joking? Am I stupid? I guess I am. I was mashing X thinking it's just gonna suck me onto the board and I'm gonna kick it down. Wow. Well, good night. am I doing? Just ran the wrong direction. The load times aren't... I mean, historically, the load times aren't really that bad in this game.
Help me!
just killed my run. If you have to ask that question, then the game you prefer is probably already clear. People just filter themselves, I swear they do. Jokes write themselves. Thanks for the follow. First, I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. Do not engage with people like this. It is impossible for a dumbass like this to distract me. Literally impossible. When you give them attention, it's like the highlight of their whole day. It's all they want. They're desperate. Desperate for it. What's up, Alibaba? Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Master? Dude, what is this guy's problem? He keeps blocking all my throws. Nice. Dude, I just cannot catch a break. Dude. This RNG is just abysmal. It's just terrible. Strategy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can't buy good RNG. So bad. Even just like decent RNG. Oh my god. And he just goes nuts. This unlocks me. No, I'm dreading redoing this same segment over and over until the game finally lets me play the rest of it. That's what I'm dreading. The game would just give me normal RNG consistently, then I could just be finished with this. Chimpy, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, it's just like, if the game would just let me play, like these are minor issues, the game just will not let me. It's just denying everything. Dude, that's great. Just let me get to the boss. Let me get past the boss, please. Can who survive? The guys that the boulders hit? No. On New Game Plus? Yeah, they do. It feels exactly like the DS1 menu, except incredibly slow. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's gonna gold, yeah. Yeah, but here's my thing. When you're in a RNG rut like this and you can't get out of the beginning of the game, the slightest little mishap after that is just like catastrophic because you're like, I have to go back to the beginning again. So it's like, I would rather just have normal up and down RNG, like some runs that get through and some runs that don't. Because when I spend forever locked in the first 2 segments, it's like really bad, really hard to stay in an even-keeled mental state. Because there's so much stuff that can go wrong. And a lot of it's completely out of your control. Thanks for the follow. Like this, man. Like, what is that? Cancer? It's a massive time loss. I've done it before. I've PB'd on hour 12. Like, I've made it work. Not saying that's gonna happen tonight, but I double checked last night. It has been 3 years since I played this game. I said 2 yesterday. I was wrong. Thanks for the follow. I've also PB'd on the first attempt of the day before and then ended the stream, so I've done a little bit of everything. Look at that. Since Phalanx was so good, it makes up for it, but still, it's just stupid.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Hey, Selgus. Thank you. Yeah. I can't remember what I was running. I think I was running all bosses in Bloodborne. And I just PB'd on the first attempt. And most people hadn't even gotten in yet. And I was like, alright guys, that's it. Thanks for watching. Funny. Yeah, no note. You guys are asking a lot of me if you want me to leave a note.
Yeah. Could you?
Am I alive? I'm probably dead. Looking healthy. Now this guy's gonna take his shot. Jesus. He didn't even engage with me. Just attacked the wall or something. That was weird.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Yeah, that was literally 1 HP, I think. Surprised they didn't kill me. You've got to be kidding. Like, you've just got to be joking. All I did was hold circle so I could sprint, and it just did a roll. Dude, that just killed my run. Literally, all I did was hold the button down, and it did a roll. And Silico gets that side roll like that when he's trying to do this drop here on 1-1. Just like randomly gets a side roll. Like, he'll drop here, and for some reason, sometimes he'll get a side roll. It never happens to me, but there's some broken thing about side rolling in this game, because side rolling is supposed to be something you can only do when you're locked onto an enemy. You should never accidentally side roll. It's really weird. It happens to me sometimes when I'm fighting man-eaters. I'll try to do a normal roll and I'll do a side roll, and every time I clench my butt cheeks because I'm afraid I'm gonna just roll right off the edge of the arena. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Only bad thing about the controls in this game. What time is it? 3? I'll try for a few more minutes to get a run, but if nothing happens and I just keep resetting, then I'm just gonna leave it for tonight. I'm so close to a decent run. I could save like 50 seconds, easy. Just easy. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like a stick thing. Not sure. Maybe it's... No, it wouldn't be the stick. Maybe it's related to the pressure-sensitive buttons, because DualShock 3 has pressure-sensitive buttons, I think. I don't think DualShock 4 has that. I wonder if sometimes, depending on how you press the button, like the game gives you a roll when you don't want it. Or, I don't know how that would be related to getting a side roll specifically, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. 'Cause I don't ever use the DualShock 3 when I play this game. I don't think he does either. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god. This game just won't give me anything. I'm just gonna go if I survive. And I'm not going to, because this guy's gonna block my fire bombs. I don't usually get this bad of luck. Tonight it's either like I take the run pretty far or I just reset to phalanx forever. No in between. And it's weird, like tomorrow it'll be completely different. Game just won't let me. Just refuses. Doesn't matter how good you are. Game just won't let you do anything. Like when you only get one run past phalanx in 45 minutes, like your chances of PBing are just near zero. Come on, man. Just give me a decent run, please. It's pretty bad. When the begging has to start, that's when you know it's Jover. I don't know what it is about this level specifically, because it's like these enemies are in other levels, but it's this combination of things that just makes it terrible. Like, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's just, it's not gonna work tonight. The game's not gonna let me. It's gonna be better for me to just go to bed and come back with some renewed energy than to just keep trying to force the square peg into the round hole. Thanks for the follow. I had so many attempts that I was looking at BPT like near the end of the run and I was like, geez, there's so much time left. And it's all like simple stuff. So like Sob is almost 2 minutes. That means like a good run, even just decent, like a whole minute I could PB by. And honestly, the golds can probably go lower because like the end, pretty sure that the end of the run. Storm King, that gold might be good now. A lot, it could probably still be 8 to 10 seconds better. So it's like, there's time. I mean, I know where the time is. It's all over the place. I'm not really that worried about it. TBH. Just waiting for the game to give me a chance. But yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be back tomorrow. I'm way too close. I mean, I just need a little bit of cooperation from the game, and then not to make any boneheaded mistakes, which, who knows. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the follows and the bits and the birthday wishes and the raids from Blanks and from Jazz. I appreciate it. I think that's all I got. So have a good night. Take care.